your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaw, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room. What is going on? What is happening, people? Nom, what did you do to the market, Nom? I thought we talked about it. We were going to 31,000. What are we thinking? Maybe a little pop when we open? A little teeny tiny one? Yeah, we do have manufacturing coming up in about 20 minutes, a little less. 18 minutes, 17 minutes. Nice job, Juan. It's just been a sale since open yesterday, huh? Just sale. Just sale. $1,000 points, Nom. No pivots below us. We have 707, and then we have 29,392. We got 595, so 29,600 maybe the next key. What do y'all show? What do y'all show? Good morning, good news. Nom, Juan, H-Town. Good morning, Benji. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Here we go. Less than 30 seconds. Fresh new day, Juan. Fresh new day. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to New York. Kislaya, good morning. Bean, you too, bro. You too. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Let's go get this market. Let's go get this market. You're done for the day. Nice job. Nice job. Good job, Bean. Rolling, we back. We back, Rolling. We back.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever.
Trying to get a little bounce right here, just not doing it. Down, down, down. Good morning, fish. You're not wrong, Roland. You're not wrong. Mark says, how far down, Roland? That looks like a green candle. Indeed.
Screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of
I think we're going to push back up here to the 800s right here.
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my
Bean thinks New York will recover some of the NQ losses. Let's go. Let's go.
risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out discipline.
I'm trying to hold it up here above these 720s.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline.
Ignore those small upward adjustments. We still have space downward. You ain't wrong. I think we're going to go touch that 800, though. I'm being patient. I'm waiting. I ain't worried.
How I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline.
I'm gonna try a quick long right here. See if we can get up to this 200.
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Howdy from Thailand.
They call it gambling.
Nice to see you here, buddy. Thanks for joining the stream. Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Let's see if we can get that push up through here. At least these 780s.
One funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
There's one taking off.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest.
H-Town says 25 paid. Mark said, what are the downside targets rolling?
That changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy.
I mean, I think, for me, I think 595, 507. Okay, yeah, Mark, if we don't recover, I can see 29.5, yeah.
One full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One full
Yeah, news at 9:45. We do have manufacturing news coming up at 9:45. About 8 minutes. We're gonna add back in one right there.
again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break
We'll take one back off right at the 40s.
souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control.
Looking for that push back up to this shoulder now would be ideal.
Charts glowing in the dark. Another chance to free.
If we come back through here, I'm going to reverse, go short,
To leave a mark.
stop.
Maybe this
Let's see if we get this push down.
is the one. Maybe this next breakout.
Big bounce at 550. If we don't hold, we go into 528. 28. And Roland's calling out 28, 542.
Is your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game and it
Look at that push back up.
cowboy. Don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus.
Mark says that's 1,000 points. We already did 1,000 that way.
Cowboy code. And let's saddle up.
All right, switching back over. I stayed in this one right here. Pushing back to those 200 area.
Most people quit too early. Right before the move they were waiting for.
Back above these 740s, I like it.
Market rewards the Cowboys
Kind of want to add in at 60s.
who keep riding.
Let's see if we can take it to the 800s.
Giddy up.
Mark said if we don't bounce and Roland catches 1,000 points, I will become his butler. You heard it here first, guys. All right, I'm gonna take one off right there. And I'm gonna push this up to 20s. Can we go catch this high up here? Stops at 740s, giving myself 30 points. The bean target 30,000. Let's see if we can get that push. No joke, Mr. Twister. No joke, just lurking. Yes, sir. Thanks for being here, my friend. Thanks for being here. It has been crazy. Juan starting the day off right, plus 50 bucks in 4 accounts. SpaceX is just terrible. We should make that tag a goat riding the horse. Oh. Driving Obsession, what's up, my friend? What is happening? Welcome to the tack room, guys. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Welcome in. Booster failure, yes sir. Failure to launch. H-Town's at 50, paid again.
As the future starts to rise, charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in the
News coming up in 2 minutes, guys. Trump the student announced we won the war again. 20 micros long before announcement. Just give us the countdown rolling when it's time. Give us the countdown, my friend. We need to get back above these 800s right here. We're still long right here. 720's our stop. Trying to catch something right here. Get back above these 80s, back up above this 800. Get above this 50 EMA on the 5. Here we go, 30 seconds, guys. We will have some news. If you're not in a trade, sit back, relax. Sit back, relax.
Flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those.
Here we go. All right, stopped out right there on my long. Now it's going to push back up. All right, I'm trying right there. I'm long. Stops below this candle. I'm going to target this 820 for one of them. Just trying to get over this shoulder right here. Little quick, but $800 was the ticket. 800. Had 20 points for a brief second. Gonna get stopped out right here at the 720s. Come on. Come on. Down we go, rolling. You're supposed to give us a countdown to go long. I'm going to take one off at that shoulder at 780. See if we can get back through this 800s. Looking to get through the 800s right here. We need that push. All right, there's that one taking off at 820s, almost 80 points. There's 100 points right there. Now we're getting a little bit of a pullback. Back up 100 points, guys. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna take this right here at the 850s. I'm out flat again right there.
Outlaw boots on the screen.
Let's go, Roland. Let's go.
Bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14.
I still think we could get to that 878 area, maybe.
House door
We're kind of started slowing down though.
up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keep
Playing a little bull flag right there. She's still trying to push. Just got out for 100 points. Maybe I should have stuck it out. I mean, I didn't want it to come all the way back to 810s and then push back up, but maybe we should have bought that wick.
mad moxie on the line, punishing those funded accounts. One
I'm gonna be patient. No wick at the bottom of this candle, guys. I'm not sure.
bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull
Mad Moxie, good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Juan is now up 90 bucks times 4 accounts. Riding with the man. Thanks, Juan. Thanks for being here. Guys, we just caught a 100-point trade right there. Come on. Come on, guys.
biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle name. Torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account. Grounded Cove came through.
Good to see some of my original OGs back in the chat.
100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Akash, hello. Good morning and good evening, Akash. What's going on? We had a crazy drop overnight, Akash. We're getting a nice push up now. We just caught this candle right here for 100 points. We caught this one over here for about 50. We doing all right.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and
There's a push. Could have got 20 more points so far. There's that shoulder. There's those 78s I was talking about. Let's see what kind of rejection we get right here. Here comes the 900s.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision into chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the
Here's the
afternoon.
900s.
I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into
Can we get 920s? Give me a pullback so I can enter.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah.
Try to give above that 920 area, really that 930s.
In the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ stack it.
My mind said short, my heart said long. I mean, we got to be careful right here. So I see a little bit. So when we look back right here, I see this resistance right here at the 30s, 930s. We got it right here, not even the 920s. We're getting that pullback. Depending on what we see here, maybe in 840s. Might could try a long. I don't want to see it bounce off this 9. This 14, I mean. See how it's bouncing, making a little inversion. Clean this wick up. Here's our support. We'll try a small one, just see if we can get back to the top of the 920s.
Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild, bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm. Cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the range.
Going break even. Up 40 points right there. A little almost 50 for a second. Looking for these 25s.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bell's dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that
TP right there, 925s. 60 points, guys. Come on, guys. That's another 60 points. Those 10s and 50s possible. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Let's go, guys. Come on. There's our 30 area. A little bit of problem.
Like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker, and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow.
There's a push through the 60s. Push through the 60s. Here comes our 30s. Neural, what's happening, my friend?
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart.
If you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Thanks for being here. After a long time, we see NQ reversal. Yeah, Neural. It does, doesn't it, Mark? Well, and Bean said it right off the bat this morning. He felt like that we could get a push all the way back up.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading.
30K target done. Nice job, Bean. I just gave you credit, brother.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this runs.
Rejection right off the VWAP, coming back down. Testing this 950 area.
Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Akash missed a long setup. Pacing, waiting. That's all you got to do, Akash. There's another one coming, I promise. Nice job of being. Good job, buddy.
Bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday
See, y'all saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the knee.
Little bull flag, didn't really push. Could have got 15 points real quick. No wick at the bottom of that candle. We'll get a reversal after London High sweep. Watch out. After London High. We came down, put a wick on that candle. Should get a little push now, maybe.
Could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks.
I'm thinking I'm your top fab showing number one. Heck yeah, B. You're the number one.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat.
Pushed right back up to that 86 shoulder. I wanted to get in right there, but I'm glad I didn't. Figured we'd get a push back to the through the 30s with that shoulder, but pushing straight down now. Little sweep, I guess.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell, full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, same old song. One good runner and I'm
Fighting right here. Trying to sell this off. Back to the 940s. The 14's trying to hold it, trying to get back above the VWAP. Just can't do it. Lots of pressure.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber.
Yeah, you're right, Akash. Right there, 24s. Nice little flag on the 5. Look at that. There's the push I wanted a second ago. But Bean, if you're still here, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by.
To lay one dream to rest, a shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
Jose, what's up, my friend? Jose. The biggest, the largest. I need to change.
Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount.
Nonsense makes sense. We trade our setup.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today.
See how SpaceX hit that 200 EMA and then just rejected right off of it?
Come on in, Q.
That's why I like that 200 on Fox right there.
To the top. Giddy up.
ES and NQ both still pushing.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I
If we can get through that 30,000, it may be gone. Just like says Bob is angry. Yeah, Kosh, I think I saw 600 and I think I saw 750 billion also. So, pretty insane. Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Rephrase that sucker's lost 600 billion. Someone made that. You're right. You're right. Transfer of wealth.
And every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master
Just consolidating right here, guys. We got to get through that 30,000.
NQ.
I'd take a buy strong candle through there. Otherwise, I'm going to wait for that pullback. Sinister, good morning. Good morning, good sir. I'm up. She says I'm up. Oh. All right, there's that push.
On a legal path, sun just climbing past the
See if it comes back and kind of touches right there.
tickers rolling like a freight train past.
All right, I'm trying right there.
But I'm just watching.
Kind of a big stop. My stop's below
Calm mind.
these 14s roughly.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do
Kind of
what
hard to
I
look
give
back
you.
left from here.
Detached from the out.
Got to get back through 30,020.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like
I'm
waiting
going to have to change this out a little bit.
rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience
Got to
pays
pay a little bit
than
more
entries, like
attention.
waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader
See if we can get that
must be
push.
to
Oh,
master
can't get it.
yourself. Then master the
I'm going to take one off right there just because nobody knows what I did but me.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I
I'm going to move this up to 30, see if we can't get that push.
every tick up, every pull back down.
28-ish maybe.
Outcome, focus on the set.
Took one off already.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Training income this morning. I took a payout on my funded and I burned it last night. Oh, we were done with that one anyway, Sinister. We were done with it anyway. All right, TP'd at 27 right there. Was a little nervous, guys. I don't know. So I rotated into another account. Fresh eval right here. And I went in with my standard 2 micros on that break. And it was 2 minis. So we got 548 out of that trade right there. That's why you got to make sure you have the right setup every time, right? Sinister said I got what I needed from her. We're done with you. Let's swap this over now.
This is the Cowboys log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in play.
New to trading view.
Target, some slipped away. Took that
W's if you took that long. Heck yeah, Roland.
and chased one late.
Just that break of the 30,000.
Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase.
Mike could have took the 40s, but I liked the 30s better. So
Wait for that and make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law. Real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw.
Fish had just hit his VWAP.
Respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow. Clear out.
Cool thing is I can pass the eval in one day. What did you use?
Stay the course. Don't chase.
Did you say what you're using, Sinister?
Is the name of the game. Yeah. Slow it down. Lock it in.
Are you using another prop?
Over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready.
Resistance paid. Heck yeah, Keslaya. And Fish kind of called it out. That's probably what it was. His VWAP was up there at that 40s. So
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge.
30,035.
Yeah.
I have 29.91 on Trading View. Rolling still with the 30,200 coming soon. Coming to a studio near you.
Glow. Chart like an up and roll. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. A rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button.
Counts disappear.
Welcome to the tack room.
Giddy up.
We do this live every day right here.
Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule
Mark, were you goofing around and broke the lamp, or you threw the lamp?
broke all three by 9:05.
We need more details.
Black heart racing, market open.
Mount up, outlaws. Mount up.
The day we trade clean.
Let's ride.
Minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win.
Could be a little pullback back to the
That's emotional sin.
880s maybe.
Use like averaging down till I blow clean through moving. Stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading.
Oh no, Mark.
That's recovery. Just one more contract.
You get to replace that later.
Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red.
This live one's 930, 935. Here it comes.
Go now I'm
I mean, we should come touch at least the 50, right? The 920s.
market, give it the market, take it away. One green trade got
Mark showing the discipline, hasn't taken a trade yet.
and I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose?
Trying to hold these 40s right here. Man, it should wick through that 20 though.
If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett.
What a bounce.
If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. New diamond.
You did, Mark. We had some,
Trade, telling everybody
I think we played 3 of them. Maybe 4.
buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later,
Akash is being disciplined too. Hadn't taken a single trade yet.
risk management important, guys. That's what
All right, there was the retest of the 9 and 14 right there. They're crossing over. We should get a push down through the 920s now. I'm flat right now.
Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup.
I got you,
One
Mark.
clean execution. One
My
funded
boy
account
Juan, Cowboy Juan,
away from
is up
changing
$1,000 times 4 accounts.
Cowboy. The trading cow.
Waiting for the next 8 to 10 moves or no more moves. That's a good day, Juan.
Every trader knows a feeling.
We're about the same. We're about the same. We got 548 on this one.
Candle. Find a sense your life.
We got 433 on this one.
Bill stack high.
501 on that one.
Pressure heavy on your chest.
And 504.70 on that one.
Yourself this next account might be the one to change.
And then we got 850 so far on that one.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends
We're following you, Juan. We got you.
ain't seen a cowboy like them.
We got you, Juan.
Cause deep down every
Nice job.
believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy
coat and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, broke the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for.
All right, there's our 50 EMA.
Who keep riding? Giddy up. Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
What's Roland doing? Where's Roland? He was asking about Mark. What, Roland, how have you done this morning? Give us those stats, brother. I was waiting for that 880 dip. We didn't get it. Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in
From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
All right, no wick on that candle. I thought we were going to push. Now we're coming putting that wick on it. I'm still looking for a dip of the 80s. I kind of like it right here. I'm going to try one here. I'm going to add into it if it comes back down to the 80s also. There's that push already. Wow, there's 50 points. Insane. See if we can get this shoulder up here. Target these 20s right there. That'll be almost 100 points. If we can get that push. Rejected off the 30. 905 paid twice. Mark, that was a little quick.
That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends. Say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you.
Just gonna see if we can push through that high. Stops in the money.
What I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this game
all the way back down. All the way back down. Come on, I'm gonna add one right there. I'm gonna keep my stop at break even. Maybe not. I'm gonna pull him back down here. Come on.
What I do.
All right, out flat right there. Should have just took it off at the top while ago.
Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground.
Thought we were gonna have a nice bull flag break.
infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son,
Here's my 80 dip.
but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ball.
I'm gonna start adding in right there.
As a preacher on a Saturday night, gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell.
Help us out. Smash that like button. Click that subscribe button.
Not for the faint of heart.
Don't be a stranger. Give us a good howdy in the chat.
Face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah.
All right, gonna take that one right there. There's another 50 points. There's another 50 times 2.
The trading cowboy.
Got our little loss back right there on that trade. Right back in.
Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul.
There's Fish's chart, guys. It's located in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, it's pinned in the bottom of the chat right there. It's totally free. We got several charts in there, several strategies going on in there. We also have Sinister and Benji, I believe, in there live streaming. Y'all can check them out too, live in the Discord, guys. It's pinned right there in the bottom of the chat. Join our Discord.
Fear when you pull the trigger,
Smash that like button too for us, guys.
let it run. Fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy.
29,831. I see it. I see it for sure. Here comes the 200 though. May get a little miniature bounce right here maybe. 831 is the session mid. So it's got to do something there, right?
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long.
840s is a little bit of support right here. See if it pushes up from here or...
So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
Here we go.
Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weak hand spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy.
Alright. I don't know if I like that or not.
So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan.
Cancel that order.
Come on down, Bob. Come on down.
Get that push.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down.
Thinking about trying to grab a short up here at the 80s. It's holding up right here though.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Put
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom.
He's strong.
Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down.
Caught that little wick right there.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that
I was thinking we were building the bear flag. I did too, Mark. I was waiting. I was going to get shorted at 880 till we got that big wick. As soon as we got that wick right there, this wick right here, I just bought it as soon as it popped back up. So. If it can push, all right, flat right there. Not bad, not bad. We're up a little over $1,000 right now on this Lucid funded. Day number 2 in it, we're 52,241. I think it's got a 40% consistency, so I'm just trying to do about 1,000 a day if I can. If only we knew what Roland was thinking. Roland! Where are you, Roland? We need you.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Yeah, Mark, here's the bear flag.
Talking man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that arm.
Well, Mark, I have an entry right there, Mark, and then I'm already in right here. So I'm in at 849. A little early, 849, I'm short. And then I just got entered in this one right here, short, 838. I'm looking for the 800, 801 is where I've got my TP at. Really should be like 807s.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
But we're in 2 accounts right here.
Says one more pull back then
Let's go, Mark.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Should have been in 2.
News whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones
Yes, you have a playlist on Spotify. I don't yet, buddy. We're working on that. There is a YouTube video on my page that has most of the songs on it. Or if you go to our website, thetradingcowboy.com, there's a little Trading Cowboy radio on there that you can go in there and listen to them and go through some of them. Not all of them are on there right now. We got to add some more back to it, but the majority on them are there. We're still in, Mark. I gave you another entry, Mark. Gave you another entry, Mark. Took one off right there at the 20s. Looking for 807 and 801. Tried getting in, but my order was rejected. And if you go to that video, I wish I knew how to say your name. East Bear. If you go to the video on YouTube, you go to the description and you can click on each, in the description, you can actually click on the song and it'll take you right to that and play it for you. So definitely check them out. Stop's just going to be right here on this one. Come on. Give me some goodies. Well, I'm flat on one of them. Is this one going to stop me too? Look at that push. I'm gonna add one right there. I'm gonna keep my stop the same. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna take one off right there. Still looking for that 800. I'm gonna move it down to 800s. Stops in the money. Probably needs to be right. Well, it really needs to be right here, but let's see if we can get that 805 area. 806. Stops at 855. There's the 9 rejection. Gonna try again. Come on. There's the new 1 hour. Naturally, we're going to get that 1 hour push. Could we just get out? Reverse. There's a break of our flag.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
Alright, I'm out right here. I'm flat right here. I want to be long right now, honestly.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks.
So the 1 hour is recovered, has retraced about half that previous hourly body. Maybe come up to 900 and reject.
Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Look at that.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together
Crazy rolling.
where the green candles grow.
Mark said I had too much caffeine and accidentally closed my short. Getting the little jitters. Could go see the 616s. At least the 740s. Roland said I walked away for 2 seconds and we dumped. Help us out, guys. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Yeah, Bean, we had a pretty good short. Mark said, walk away again, Roland. I'm trying to make money. Yeah, the VWAP rejection at the 35s was big, Ray Bean. Yeah. $250 enough for the day for one account of Bean, for one account. Right now, Bean, we have 10 fundeds and probably about 15 evals. Market's getting up, Roland must be back. Yeah. Making a little bear flag maybe, Mark. Not all of them, Bean. I got some of them linked together, but most of them. I don't have a copy trader that goes across different prop firms and stuff, but you're trading with funded next? Nice. All right, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. If we eject 800, we should be able to get to 720. Yeah. I mean, 744s at least.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad
This
moxie
partial kind of like the long right here.
punishing those funded accounts.
Hopefully it stays into this 800 for Mark and we get that pushed down. But
Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Roland thinks 29,560.
Sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
Here's that little rollover maybe. It's trying to break through there.
Back then I'm done.
I don't like how slow it is, but
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
it's trying, Mark. It's trying. There's the 750s. Moved it too early and got stopped out.
Bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average
May
across the
15.
lane, MACD
Oh.
talking about a shift in the wind. Volume
It's
jumping
better
like
than the
a
alternative.
crowd, ATL saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bangs like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs.
Sinister short till he passes his eval.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I
All right, Juan. Have a good workout, my buddy.
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button. Give me a subscription. Can you guys? Stay green, my friends. You too, Juan. Smash that subscribe button, guys.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says
Sinister only 1,700 more.
oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence
What prop are you using, Sinister?
line, holding as the ticker flies. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace.
Next gen, I got you.
Green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow.
Nice.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the
Sure, I got you. I got you.
baby, you're my favorite
Cool, cool.
trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
There's the push down to Mark 720s. Congratulations, Mark.
Faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us
TP hit.
like a breakout.
Got a baby. Looking like we're going to get the 700s, maybe 710s. 700 should get a push down.
Love's just numbers and faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. breaker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the
Getting out at 714 was prudent on my part. Amen. Look at that bounce.
rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ
Really thought we were gonna get the 700s, and this could still play out, but
in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on the
try
marbles.
722.50, 722.50.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy
Mark said we have those wicks from 945.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
Yeah. Well, I kind of thought we may go down to 699, but then we don't have any wicks down at the 937 candle. Not a good wick anyway, so that's 676 area, 675.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears,
Mark, that sounds good to me.
get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain.
Mark says we're at the VWAP standard deviation.
Everybody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking
starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for.
515 are showing some support.
But then the sun comes up.
I would agree. We got that pivot point right at the 709 on TradingView. It bounced right off of it.
Something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash, as I watch that climb.
Last few weeks, I've seen some of them complain, Akash, some of the smalls. What am I thinking? I kind of want it to come up to the 50 maybe and see if we get that rejection, and then maybe go down to the lows. This 710 is kind of that pivot point. That's where we bounced off pre-market. So you know that's good support, I guess. But we blew through it at open, so we can do it again. If we get a good pump right here, the 5 looks a little bit better, right? But if we get a good pump right here, maybe we could target VWAP again. But I'm a little bearish right now. Trying to stay bearish just because this little trend. But look, there's the push to the 50.
Could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah.
Mark's glad to be green in all of his accounts. Amen, Mark. It's that easy, guys. Trade your plan, plan your trade.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tight. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs.
NQ is not going according to my trade plan. You got to be able to improvise, adapt, and overcome all obstacles, Akash. I usually don't always play, so I don't rely on them anymore, but I do pay attention to small imbalances that need to be filled. Yeah, and I think those little imbalances, those little gaps and stuff are important. I know fish can see a lot of them a lot different on a 30-second, but a lot of those, you know, candles with no wicks and stuff on them, a lot of big green candles, you know, this one right here, we went and fixed that candle right there, right? We went back and repaired that whole thing. We're rejecting off the 50 just like I told y'all I wanted. I don't know that they are right now, Akash. I don't know if they get it respected like they used to. But it's the same way, you know, sometimes those bear flags and bull flags don't get respected, right? Sometimes they don't do exactly what we want, so we kind of gotta rotate and pivot right on that. Look, guys, we missed it, but there's that perfect 50 EMA rejection. 70 points. I know Mark uses the tick chart a little bit.
Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride.
If you're new to the stream, guys, smash that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the Tack Room. Our Discord is pinned in the bottom of the chat. It's totally free. Feel free to join it.
This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah! Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that whole flush, send it through the ground. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Yeah. my thing and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8.
I mean, of course, it's good you're seeing that, right? It's good that you're seeing those areas, those levels, and when it's not working, because you have to keep it in your mind that this is my usual entry. If it doesn't work a few times, you may have to, you know, exit earlier, enter a little later, you know, and then your same trade plan, but you got to be able to adjust just a little bit, you know. Just like when we go fishing with Fish's theory, the majority of the time those 25 points is gold, and adding into it is perfect. Sometimes it's got to be, you know, 20 points. Sometimes it's got to be 22 points. So you've got to be able to recognize those and pivot right on it, you know, adjust. And that's why I get so frustrated is
One setup,
a trade plan can work
one
over and over again, and 2 weeks later it's not going to work, right? You have to be able to adjust.
away from changing everything.
So you've got to be able to read these charts still.
The trading cowboy.
That's why I like momentum. I like bear flag, a bull flag.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
Yeah, mainly the EMA, the candle speed, Kislaya, the way it moves when it touches those critical areas, the way it's pushing to break through a bigger flag or a smaller flag. Just a lot of candle reading.
Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early,
If we're looking for minimum, there are a lot of wicks on the canvas, but there isn't a lot of momentum to trade off of. But if we get a strong close up. Yeah, absolutely, Mark. And you can trade in that direction, yeah. I mean, it's that easy. And then you win or lose. Akash, just still make sure you're not jumping into anything, right? Make sure you keep that FOMO out of there. Yeah, amen to that. There are a lot of unprofitable traders that would love to break even. There's days I would like that.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown.
Some days are battles. And those days that are battles, right? It's a battle with yourself, trying not to FOMO or tilt, right? The biggest, the largest. What's happening, Jose? Finally getting that push up right here, about 20 points. Nice little push. Headed right back to the 50. Are we going to get that rejection again?
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Singing out, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head
I'm
like
closing for now. Maybe back in the PM session for now. Yeah, gosh. I mean, Akash, if you were red, you wouldn't be near as happy, right? You'd be trying to revenge this a little bit more, so.
Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin.
There's a push up over the 50.
It comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground.
Look at that, push right back
I
up.
just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Yeah, I just saw that rolling. SpaceX is down over 1 trillion. Crazy.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too
Might be time to buy, it could be.
too quick, but I ain't done. Now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a
Yeah,
time,
Mark, for
one
real.
step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge.
Rolling's in at 739.
Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move.
I took a little short at 808.
This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
you're new to the stream, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May you live
Rolling still long from 29,739.
to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We
Got to get through this top of this box right here.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Mark said, I hope it blasts off. There's a little flag on the 5.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up.
I've already set up my break even just in case we drop. Mark's done for the day. Stay safe out here with NQ and MNQ. Mark, thanks for being here, buddy. Your friendship is unmatched.
Those candles pushing as they stack it higher. Never look back. Let's go.
We're watching Cowboy.
Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky.
All right, here we go.
Watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
We got to get that push now. 854s is what I'm looking for. Tops at 820 now.
Shark keeps climbing.
Guaranteeing myself about 50 points.
Feels like time.
Looking for those 54s.
Good says home, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
Still got 3 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Kind of watching the speed of it now.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke
All right,
all
flat right
three
there.
by 9:05.
About 60
Caught
points on
black
that trade.
heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told
Puts us
myself
up
today was
864 on this
trade
little
clean.
funded.
5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sand. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time.
Still pushing.
It'll bounce while the
Little bull flag on the 1 minute.
feels like it's part of
5 minute still looks pretty bullish right here. Nice little boner candle. Having a little trouble with these 45s.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles.
There's the 54s.
Blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call.
I shorted, want it to go below 820. The cautious short right here.
Monday, trading Cowboy, giddy up.
Look at that, there's 100 points since our entry.
Giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
Sinister thinks 980. Gosh, that I got out. I would have waited a little bit, probably. Smash that like button for us, guys. Help us out here. Come on. Akash, we'll see you, buddy. Thanks for being here.
Locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Sinister likes the 980 area if we can stay above 830s. Akash today, yeah, I get it, Akash. Guys, smash that like button for me, come on.
Sun up glow on the starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right boy, the margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the
Could be the play here. I'm gonna try long right here. Shooting for the 914s.
dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, just said, you bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild
I'll take one right there. I'm gonna move this up just a little bit. So took half off.
trading Cowboys prize.
I'm looking for that shoulder right there. My original was this shoulder at 15. Let's see if we can get that little extra push. It'll be about 40 points. Sinister says 980 incoming.
Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
I'll take that right there. Flat right there. Took it at 910.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past.
but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase.
We're at the bob.
Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain.
Kind of looking for 950s maybe.
Patience pays more than entry.
Kind of getting that rejection off the bob, kind of. I only show bob on the 1 minute. Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Master the NQ.
21.4 here, 905.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Right back down to the 14. Can the 14 hold it? Or do we have to come back down to 860s? Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell starts.
playground. I sat on that stone and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the prize comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Boots on the floor. Screen
Trying to stay above the 880s right here. If we can get back above the 900s.
Giddy up, let's go.
Nope, can't do it. Right back below the 880s.
Cowboy stocks are my thing. Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green and
Push back into these EMAs.
countdown, don't even think. Fast hands down.
Maybe a bounce around the 820s.
This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the Nasdaq.
Let me give it to you now instead.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
Mayank, welcome to the chat, buddy. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you here. How's it going, my friend?
Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy.
Here's a little push right back up.
That's how this cowboy rolls. us on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire.
Doing good. How's your trade day going? You got any trades in today? Guys, if you're new to the stream, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button.
Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these.
I'll log my account now, 1,400 in profit. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. You're winning. You're winning, Mayank. Nice job.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail.
Come on, 980. Sinister still wants it. This could be it right here. This could be the perfect little pullback. The 1 minute looks a little bit different. Looks like it could be a little inversion. Catch some support right here for that push. EMAs are starting to curl down just a little bit.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running,
Welcome to the tack room, guys.
we're gonna wear thin.
Like and subscribe.
Ain't no retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Relax out by that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Lower high right there.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then
Like and subscribe, guys. Welcome to the Tack Room. Thanks for being here.
to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy.
It's like flag holding.
Brand new account.
Yeah, getting a little tight here.
Trading cowboy. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Rejected off the 9 right there again.
Breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
Want to get a wick through here a little bit. Yeah, fish that 905. Are we pulling back enough to get through it this next time? Feel like we got to swipe down to 820 maybe. Here it goes. Gonna give it a good run now. See if he can push.
Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home.
Can't get over this 870s. Got to get back above 880. Really above 890. We're just stuck, fish.
Cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level,
I'm gonna try right here. I'm gonna see if the 50 will protect me a little bit. Thought we were gonna get that push.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution. one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy.
There, one TP taken. Let's see if we can push above this now. We can get above this. We'll get a pretty decent push here.
Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills
Take another one off at the top of it.
pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade.
Like and subscribe, guys. Welcome to the Tack Room.
Tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands
All right, little flag playing, trying to push through that 905s now. Still trying.
push it, NASDAQ, stack
Let's get it this time, chat.
look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place.
Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside.
Like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe.
You erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm
Nosedive.
some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Yeah. starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Yeah, the trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving, accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by
200's holding.
5. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at
See what Nom's got right here.
I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the
Right in the middle, Nom, right in the middle.
if I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown
Back to the
sideways.
200.
Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, gone by Monday.
Chop, chop. Chop, chop, guys.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
Patient Sinister says, Sinister, you know I don't have that. Waiting for confirmation. You know I don't have that. Quit playing.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done.
Getting a little volatile right now.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on B with a new jack swing in his flow.
I keep juggling your coin in my fingers. Oh. Patience, you know we don't have that. That's why we started trading futures. Nom knows. Nom understands. Nom understands. Nom's in my corner. Tony, good afternoon. Welcome to the tack room. How's it going today?
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the
Was that the push to get something lower? Get a lower move now?
on the line, I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire.
Bought last night at 450, again around 30,002. Other orders lower while I was sleeping. Down about 3,700. 3,450, 30,000. So what is your average now, Tony? What is your average now?
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds.
Who knows? I love it.
You can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off.
I've been buying and selling this AM.
I'm right back on.
Same here, same here.
Candles green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like
Currently with 2 around 29.9. Okay, I got you.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy.
We were kind of targeting, we were kind of wanting that 980. That's kind of what Sinister's looking for, is 980s. So it just keeps playing games.
Let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Whoa, 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 whoa,
I'm not against that, Kislai. I'm not against that at all. I want to see maybe one more wick below it. I kind of want to see 805. But we're just trying to catch a knife, right?
coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low,
It's holding right there.
hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks.
I'll go in one right there at 820.
Charts look like
Fell bull flag on the 5 for sure.
on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream.
Let's do a little fishing.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust.
Back to where a good chance it goes up eventually. Thanks, Tony. Thanks for stopping by. We'll check on you later.
Cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Sinister short. What? What? I don't care for that, Sinister. I think you're right, though.
Coffee gone cold on the desk, lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves.
Bishop goes shirt too. All right, I'm gonna add until I can't add no more. Then I'm gonna add till I can't add no more.
Country as it gets for
This isn't a bear flag. Don't. It's not a bear flag right here.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a host of tide.
Do us a favor, guys. Like and subscribe.
Let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part. Ain't you not for the faint of heart? Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility.
Why am I long? What do I see? I don't see anything. I really don't. I bought in at the 20s, thinking we'd get a bounce there. Though you can kind of see how it bounced right there. We had a wick that wasn't taken care of at 818. We fixed that wick, I thought. Just playing the 80s and 20s.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just.
I added at 800 just to add one.
I'll be here till the closing bells don't.
We're up about 700 on this account, so I'll risk 500-600 if I need to. We'll see. We had a lot of support right here. When we look back here this morning, this 800 area created a lot of support, kinda. Took a long time to get over it, or we couldn't get over it. We finally did, so. Now I think we could pop back up to 845. And y'all didn't tell me to go short. Y'all let me go long, and then you told me to go short. See? We got a lot of work to do right though. Now we got to get over the 9, over the 14. They got to cross back over. Average 803, Kislaya, mine's 809. 809.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase it.
Here we go. Here we go. There's one TP. Look how it caught the bottom, guys. Look how it caught the bottom. Looking for 860s now. 860s. Although this could be a big push up now. This could be a big push up now. Kislaya's done. Look at that, chat. Look at that, chat. Might as well go for 900, huh? Got the same trade at the same time, Kislaya. It's like we've been trading together. It's like we've been trading together. I'm going to go for these highs, 915, see if we can get over these 905s. I'm going to trail this a little bit. Guaranteeing myself 40 points. I'm going to go ahead and go to the 50. That was my original TP, was the 43s. Let's go. Who was trying to fade me a while ago? I know, Sinister. You made more. I know. Just joking. I'm just joking.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Good job, Team TC. Oh, come on.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keep
There we go. There we go.
drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash.
Just worked out that way. Oh, notice something. 5-minute doji high was 8:15.16. That was my first entry. I've been noticing there's a pump and then a doji. Price comes to test the top of the doji, vice versa, short side.
Stop loss said like a safe
On the 5.
big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break.
Yeah, and I just like that. I like that kind of swipe, right? We kept consolidating right here. We had these 2 wicks right here. That was kind of like a rocket fuel. Trying to get that push. It didn't get it. It failed. I see that short for sure. Sinister was in play for sure. Nice short. And then we had this doji. So this one here, I thought we were going to get that bounce. It was below the 200 on a 1 minute. So I did it thinking it would pop right back over the 200. And then once we got this one here and I added in at 800 and it made this doji, I knew we were money. I mean, but yeah, nice trade. I love it. I love it. I wish we'd get that push some more now. We're getting that pull back. 50's my stop. That's 52 points. I'm out flat there. Up 941 on that account.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down.
Now it's like we ran out of steam, right? Like we never.
Stack it on the last, every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling the ticker fly. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
All right, Kiss Live. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate you.
Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence posts.
Bear flag playing again. They can't hold it.
Ticker flies. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it
Rejected right off the 9 and 14.
this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy.
We picked up those cars at 824. We still have some at 817 and 790 according to Nom's chart. And then we have 895 and 911. Kind of wonder if they didn't pull those.
I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution.
Coming back up to the 61s to fix that candle, maybe.
Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every
Nice little push right there.
so one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from change.
You're gonna come all the way back down now?
Unfunded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot. My
After rinsing your 6% of the start of the week, SK Height
the market
was worth 1.35 and roughly
one trade
affinity gazillion one.
freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters.
I mean, SpaceX got a nice bounce too, didn't it, Nom?
Watch red days break, man. Seen revenge trades
Almost 20 bucks back up.
but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account,
Nvidia's pushing back above the top of its box.
maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
It was like Korea's currency. Okay,
This next runner
I got you.
changes your family tree forever.
Does the yen and all that have some stuff in that too? Does that help the yen and all that? Look at that push. No wick at the bottom of this candle, so be careful. But
Cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys.
5-minute candle closing right now.
Giddy up. Giddy up. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't
All right, Mayank. We'll have some more trades tomorrow, buddy. Thanks for being here. Congratulations on your trade day. You killed it today.
focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the end.
Yes, sir.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
I need another trade, guys. I need another trade. I'm trying to pass another Tradeify, but I've been taking the same trades on both of these, but I just can't get a good setup.
My story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Here's the 890s.
Chart still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care.
Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Welcome to the Tack Room.
But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We found our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy.
Back to the 50.
Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but
Celtos, what's up, my man? It's going good, bro. It's going good. I'm trying to find me a good entry so I can pass a little Tradeify account, but I'm not finding a good entry yet.
this is the Cowboys law.
I like it right here, kinda, but
Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that
it'd get a little pop, but it's not popping.
tomorrow's coming. Another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
How about you? You done any more trading? Went and touched the 50. Is that a rejection to short this sucker? Or?
Flow, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars on the
Pushing back up again.
down
Be patient. Be patient. Talking to myself, guys. Talking to myself.
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rain. I don't chase moves.
Nah, today is no trade. Nice job, Celtos. Sinister wants VWAP. I could use VWAP. I would like that.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied at my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rain. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell starts.
Closed above the 9 and 14. Trapped some bulls. Pushing back down.
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this
Come on, push through those 890s.
trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ
Let's see if it pops right here.
Yeah, trader right Nasdaq together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, Blue Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader right Nasdaq together, where the green candles grow.
It's just basically huge idiot box all day. I just need 890.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs, take me lower, watch that screen go gray.
Kislaya, what did I miss? Nothing, Kislaya.
Push those candles,
I'm just trying to pass an eval on the left, so I was playing the same trade on here.
show 'em how we got 'em, take me
This candle kind of retraced. Kind of thought maybe I'd catch an early bull flag, but it didn't. It didn't make a bull flag. Just not being patient. Crazy 1 hour range. We're just the set. Yeah, just a big old box. All right, Benji, take care, brother. Push those candles, Juan. I don't even know why I went long. I know why I went long, but there was zero trade plan.
Bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in
Just trying to pass another Tradeify growth eval.
like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead.
So I have the same trade on the screen on the left also.
Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave.
When will we take that number back? I'm looking for the 890s is what I'm looking for, but my stop's going to be below 820. Maybe not that much. If I don't tilt one.
Jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points.
I'm glad I didn't call this out.
Minister on the chart.
Hope nobody followed this.
Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots,
Just gonna have to turn around. Mark is upside down. Yeah.
when the dust goes sideways, we
I don't know why I didn't just short it instead.
one more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Looks like a terminal in therapy. I love it. Love it.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
All right, my stop's still going to be 820.
All-time
Let's see if we get any kind of pop though. Want to go to 790 again? Yeah, I just don't want to wait on it. I'm gonna try to average out of this and get out, I think.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results.
All right, give me a quick bounce. Quick bounce or I'm out. Quick bounce or I'm out.
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It wants to bounce. It wants to bounce, chat.
Trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Give me 860. 860. Not gonna do it.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a
Come
green
on.
that don't hold.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
When the whole town sold, so tip that cap.
Should have shorted it, chat.
Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
30 seconds left. Want this 20 to pop or I'm getting out.
Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. a cold front.
Come on, push. Get back above the 20s.
If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Oh, I've been long sinister. I'd love for it to get back over 850.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show.
Like and subscribe, guys. Thanks for being here.
Come on down, Bob.
Just doing a little miniature tilt session real quick.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Short is the way.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on, AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Keeps testing it. Yeah, I think it's got to come back to 795. Twenty seconds. Give me that pop right here. Come on. Not gonna do it.
And a clean white plate. Screams in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd. You can ride.
All right, I'm out right there. I'm out.
We're racing the
Dang it.
futures, neck and neck.
Dang it.
Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust
All right, down 940 on that account.
first to that rail takes a trading cowboy.
We'll get it back. We'll get it back.
Racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize.
We'll fight with you. Oh, I may have to take it off the page and just full tilt one. I may just have to full tilt.
Field explodes, hoof beats drum like a ticker low. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, right
I wanted to wait for it to get right here, but I didn't want to just stick in the trade.
roar, charting each turn like a
Too dumb to hold it.
Lord, I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night.
All right, I want to see it bounce right here, and I'm going to try long again. I'll get in about 795-ish, maybe. Maybe.
Cowboy's prize. For that trading Cowboy's prize.
Really thought I was going to bounce right there at that 90 area.
Screens light up, green and red like county fair.
I'll go short around 810, 812. The market have made no sense at all.
Throwing darts and hoping this time.
Yeah,
Moving every
I like that, Kislaya. I mean, the EMAs have crossed over for sure, so
volume jumping like a
make sure you take profit at 815. I'm not in right now, so I'm not in right now.
like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bowling
Maybe try right here, though.
like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
May try to catch it if it pushes through 745.
In the yard,
See if this 740, 735 area is going to hold.
line holding as the ticker flies. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the
Big old nothing.
focus on the
I think we're gonna come down to about 707, 710.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that
Come on.
ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it.
I didn't call it out, Juan, because I was just playing with fire. I was playing with fire, Juan. All right, out right there. I got back 700, I think. I'm down 140 now. Couldn't call that one out, Juan. That wasn't a trade. That was revenge.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea, I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass,
I like it, Sinister.
my blown up futures
I like it. Want to make sure this isn't going to reject right here. He says holding to 980. You're an animal. You're an animal.
for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made.
All right, let's see if this is going to hold.
Logging, waiting, and a smart
Long at 750, 769, or 760s.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Tops at the low. May add into this a couple times, who knows.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stay.
See if this is going to be a little inversion to push higher, or this was just a little dead cat bounce.
That money down, yeah, raise your glass. For my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use
775's first TP.
for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
5-minute closing in 20 seconds. Banking on an inversion right here. Getting in way early.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade.
Short 770.
Win or lose.
Okay, you got a good entry. Got a good feel. Alright, there's my doji candle. This should be a green boner candle.
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything.
Gaming therapist. What's up, buddy? What's up? Good day, night. If it is night, yours. It's daytime right here. Nice to see you, my friend. Nice to see you. I watched some of your drone videos you had the other day on your channel. I went over and watched a couple of them for you.
On us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose.
Just I wanted that to be a green candle, not a red one. You're winning. You're winning.
That's what I do.
That's what happens when you get in too early.
Some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child.
I kind of want to move this down though and see if that's a double bottom.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna double down right here. I'm gonna see if this bounces at the 720s. Stop the 10s. No bounce. No bounce. Look at that. It's gonna wick me then do it. Stopped again. Nice play, Kislaya. Your stop loss is my target. It should bounce nice there then. Should bounce nice there then. Back down 700.
That's what I do.
Right there at that pivot. I may try long, I don't know. Can we get a little push?
Shark keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Good says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
Cherry Jean, shout out. Shout out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the channel. It's nice to have you here. I'm just going to trail this a little bit. Oh, took me out right there. All right, we got it a little, we're still down, but I hope you have a great day, Carrie Jean. Take care of the gaming therapist. Take care of him.
So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories,
Come on, 750.
but there's a fresh law
750.
waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
Cowboy, did you see the picture of the 2-mile-long double-decker? Mr. Twister, I didn't.
For my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me
Woodward County?
sing it loud. Use code cowboy
Is that where it was?
for your discount
Holy cow.
on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Kiss Lie short 744, stop loss 780. 744, 780.
Cowboy law.
Was it just wind, Mr. Twister, or did we have a little twister go through there? Did you go through there? What did it say? Storm rolled in midnight, 80 cars blown over, some off of the bridge.
Going down on the
Wowzer.
As I chose some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy.
Playing with some profit. That's what I do, Kislai, except I lost all my profit on that one account a while ago.
Close the book.
Sounds about right. Thunderstorm wind. Wow. That is crazy. So do you still chase any storms any?
Leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high. This is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth.
I need 950. 950.
All leave proof. Balance the books. Let the numbers speak.
Give me 950.
The habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow. No fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time.
950. 950 even. Okay, now all right. Whew.
Funded accounts and evils in play.
Maybe one of my cousins.
Targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus. Yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close.
All right, guys. I passed another Tradeify.
But I see it now. Gotta slow that pace.
I had to have 950 right there. I went 4 contracts deep
Ain't about swinging at
for 950 a second ago.
Don't you wait for that and make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law.
Still down on this one a little bit. Still got to get this one back.
Every flaw I saw.
Look at that push.
Wins, but respect costs. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow. Clear eyes to see.
Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind, refine the mind. Yeah. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. They call it gambling.
I hear you, Mr. Twister.
I call it one trade away.
I get that, especially after the movie, huh? After a couple of the movies that came out.
One clean execution. One funded account.
Kislai says he wants 700.
The trading cowboy. trading cowboy.
That's kind of our pivot, that 710 area.
Staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters.
More rejection right there, Kislaya.
That don't
You
like
need all the rejection you
I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up.
make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Welcome to the Tack Room.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive, I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy the night. Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Oh. Does it have a consistency then, Sinister? That's a good problem to have, yeah, for real, for real. I mean, if there's no consistency, Sinister, just let that thing, you should be good no matter how much you make.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MacD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing and in the neon night.
Maybe that was a good wick up, Kislaya, to get that push down. No wick on the top of that one, though. $706.90. I see it. Just being stubborn right here.
Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Making me tired. Maybe that was it right there, Kislaya. Maybe that was it right there. Maybe that little wick there.
Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
We need a tweet. Oh, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just
Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Welcome to the Tack Room. Thanks for being here.
it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
Even fake news.
Rows and trust in rain.
I hear you, Kislaya. I hear you.
Pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the
All right, I'm trying short.
to
Trying short. Not even on the right screen.
the NQ.
It's breaking through. I'm just wanting to see this low get taken out. Maybe 705s. Yeah, I like it breaking the flag. I'm a little late to the party, but if it comes back up and retest 30s, I may add into it.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be
No, don't find support right there. They can't find support there. Can't do it.
busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tongue man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, you set picks a deal.
All right, there's one taking off.
Like a dusty old car. Well, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul.
There's two. Looking for the 700s next.
Here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ
Oh,
together
come on.
where the green
Was that the
candles
bounce?
glow.
Let's set these stops in the money if it breaks out.
Taps his ring on the desk.
10 more points.
Pull back then,
That's all we need, Kislaya.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win.
Needs to make a little bear flag right here.
Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Trying to protect a little bit of the capital here. This pivot right here is trying to hold this. This is where it bounced every time. I know it, Kislaya. You've been holding on strong. I was just waiting for that flag to break. MNQ.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad.
Have you seen the BMW version Alpine? I haven't, Ray.
Tickers rolling like a
Is that what you got?
train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time.
All right, I got two left. Looking for 695s now,
That's a deal I made with
and then
you.
680s.
I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on
That
the
one taking off.
setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than
The car is too
interest,
beautiful. I'm
like
not even a big
waiting
fan of
on
cars,
the
but that is a work of art.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
I got one left, guys. I'm targeting 680 with it. Taking 4 off already. We're back in the green on this account after being down over 900.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will.
Patience paid.
Patience pays more
Nice job,
than
Kislaya.
interest, like waiting
There's the
on
90s.
you can't rush. The chart is
Here comes the 80s. TP hit at the 80s. We got the 80s, Kislaya.
then master the NQ.
The hallmark of good trader is how they come back from a loss. Oof. It was touch and go and a little bit of tilt, Mr. Twister. Touch and go and a little bit of tilt. No wick at the top of this candle, so don't be surprised if we get a bounce. I still see the 610s. Well, 620s is the bottom of our box. I'll be looking to try to catch a bounce there if we push down to it.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Be our low, I guess.
Then master the NQ.
I rate my trade 5. Well, you got in a little earlier. You saw it a little before me. You got in on that crossover, right? I mean, I just waited for that bear flag to break. As soon as it broke, I tried to just jump straight in.
Coffee on,
We were right there, I guess.
alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble.
Played 1 minute doji and EMA cross. Yeah. Yeah, you saw it before me. Along with fish 750. Perfect. Perfect. It's still giving it up, guys. Making a little bear flag right here. A little small bear flag.
The only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running.
Ray, I like that car. When are you getting it?
I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let
Is that just a concept car, I guess?
data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results.
Oh, look at that play. Look at that play. Look at that. Could have took that bear flag. 64s.
Pray for luck. I pray to keep my
Down 25 points.
save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline,
I'm going to try a bounce at the range right here.
consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Yeah.
15 minutes to power hour. Do we just try to buy this, guys? I'm gonna start adding in right here. I'm gonna risk a little bit.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
What's up, Jose? Oh, look at that. It didn't even get my second one. I don't know if I want it now.
Coffee ring on the
Let's lower it a little bit.
sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars.
Nvidia's rolled over. SpaceX is trying. Gold is rolling. VIX is pumping, but it's at the bottom of its opening range box.
Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time.
All right, I'm into.
Trigger, hard on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Juan, what's happening, Juan?
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long.
All right, I got one taken off right there.
Don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole
Looking for that 675 shoulder.
so tip that cap now.
Be about 80 points on this last contract.
Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Could get shut down at the 60, 65s, but
under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy.
we're fighting our way back, Juan.
Old town so tip that cab now.
Juan, your red 450? I thought you were up huge while ago. Guys, like and subscribe. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the Tack Room. We do this live every day.
Come on down, Bob.
I'm gonna bring this back down. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if we can go for this 675, maybe even this 700 area, or we'll get stopped out at even.
For the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet,
This is just my runner, my free runner.
by that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
I don't want to add one right here.
On a dead slam glow.
I'm gonna add one right here. I'm gonna move my stop down to the low.
Head open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers of
May just come get me, but that's okay.
Tears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities.
They're gonna wake me then, Pop.
As it gets for a cowboy like me.
Yep. All right, flat right there. Look, look. Now it's gonna rip.
But I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play
Back outside of the box.
not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein.
Vix is pushing.
I catch them, I wait in the weeds.
Yes, bear flag.
One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Let me try again. Let's see if it comes back down to like 595.
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But
Making a
I'll
bear
be
flag.
here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch
Do we
them.
try to catch this bottom?
Till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. tiny screen of wild-eyed
Be nice to have a little push up here on this 1 hour to make it look a little like it bounced a little bit.
clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went
If you're new to the stream, make sure you like and subscribe, guys.
on a tiny little price
Our Discord is pinned in the bottom of the chat.
till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Like the long right here, maybe 585.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around.
About 1 hour just doesn't look like it, does it?
Every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Sinister what? Yeah, keep talking. Keep talking. Sinister. Did you even have to lose 1100? Are you serious right now? If you can pass it in one day, you probably didn't have to lose anything. Bought my combine to 0 because I wasn't fast enough on my stop. Ugh. Then I just made 1500 on the long. I'm done. I mean, was that new combine? Oh, your top step. I got you. I got you. I was at 400. I'm 385 down in 4 accounts. Juan. Was it when you left here, Juan?
Skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. A saddle that's
I just got out of one. I didn't even realize I wasn't on the screen.
catching my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot if
The biggest, the largest. Doing good, Miguel, doing good. We had a little problem earlier, but just on one account. This one right here, we had we lost 900 on the bat right off the bat on this one. We clawed our way back. Shows 825, but I think we were down like 937. We clawed our way back. We're back up 418 for the day. 72%, not our best, but we're trying. Our other ones were doing good. I think I locked my lucid out. Nice little flag right here. Miguel made 350 earlier with market open. Nice job, nice job. You did all the work, Miguel. You did all the work. I was just here to cheer you on. Great job. Let's go. Heck yeah. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe. If you're new to the chat, give us a howdy. Let us know you're here. Getting a nice little pump right here. Look at that hourly though. It's kind of retracing half, a little over half. We could get a little rejection right here. Nice little W, right? Nice little W. Rolling, what a bounce. Welcome to Power Hour, right? Welcome to Power Hour. Look at that push.
He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn-out hat. Quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, "Pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning." We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboys prize.
Benji's back. Looks like I'm late to a nice closing party by 10 minutes. Yeah, we played that bottom, or I played that bottom. I think I got in at 595 and I closed it at 680. Left a little on the table. Said by the end of the day, 29,550.
Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, "Kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the future.
Yeah, Roland said 29,550 and 28,542.
Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboys prize. For that trade and
And he also told us to go long 20 contracts when Trump starts talking. That's what he said earlier. We get a retrace all the way back down to 40s.
we are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my
Yeah, he is, Roland. He is. We played the bounce. We caught the bounce.
thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
We won the war again. Oh. Every time, Roland. Every time.
Was on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount.
I like this doji on the 15 minute, but I don't like this candle.
Till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your
Bear flag break on the 1.
new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around.
1 minute with the bounce.
Every chart
For real.
lay that
I was the first time I did it, I was in a little early.
for my blown up futures account.
I caught this first one on the 1 minute.
Rides about, I'm still a trading cowboy.
I played this one too and got that push up. And then we played this one again.
For your discount
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Big buy at 550. It's maybe a buy right here.
Rise up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market
I think I'm gonna try.
told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. If your chart looks bullish when you need a win, that ain't a setup.
See if we can stay above.
Emotional sense.
I'm in at 680s.
Shouldn't use like averaging down till I blow clean through moving. Stops farther every single time.
I'm gonna look for 700 for the first one.
Count flat lines, I trade revenge like it's part of the
Yeah, MOC may be lit rolling.
leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop.
Stop's gonna be 34s below there.
Don't quit, giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at
Trapped me again.
Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus.
No wick on the top of that candle, so
The market, give it the market, take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I
I'm trying, Roland. I'm trying.
basically Warren Buffett, if I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. Yeah, rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase.
That 1 hour doesn't look great.
Dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading Cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Put a wick on that candle, pushing back through this shoulder. Got to get above 685.
Cowboy law.
Moon 0902. How was today's trading? Not bad at all. Not bad. We got a couple of funded accounts already locked out. We made a little over 1,000 a piece on them. This is a fresh funded right here. This one we struggled a little bit on. We lost about 900 earlier this morning, and we've been slowly digging it back. Right now we're up about 500.
Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are.
Just risking about half of what we've made. See if we can get a little extra push, but not bad at all. Not bad at all. We got our funded, a lot of our fundeds taken care of earlier this morning.
This is the Cowboys law, write it down in truth. Wins and
Yeah, I mean, we're trying. We got this one back. It's pushing. Like I said, we're risking about half of our profit. Seeing if we can push back up here. I don't like we're getting these wicks right here, but
one trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in
Thanks for asking, though. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Stop's going to be below 650. PC, when you pass an eval on a lucid, do you need to activate right away or can you wait till you get bulk funded ones and activate all at the same time? Benji, it really doesn't matter. I mean, you can go in there and activate. You can activate it and let it sit there. I don't know that you have to trade it. I've been watching your live whenever I have time. It's comforting. Well, thank you very much. Thanks for being here. We appreciate it. That's super cool. We may have to get out of this one right here. These EMAs are curling. I'm going to let it wick through this right here and see if it bounces, but... Guys, if you are new to the channel, like and subscribe. Give us a thumbs up. That just helps the channel. Y'all know the routine. You think it'll bounce rolling?
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution.
PC, you're using the 91450. Yes, sir. You're exactly right, Benji. 91450 and 200. I'm not using anything right now. I just jumped into a trade. When you get the bounce, just exit, Roland says. It's not looking too promising, but we'll be alright anyway. We'll be able to take a couple payouts tonight, so.
Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope.
I mean, look at that 1 hour. I don't even know why. I literally called out that 1 hour a while ago. Start the day and keeping only one mini for scalping and loving it. Other time frames I left on 9 as usual. Nice. Good job, Benji. Heck yeah.
Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
Oh, snap bounce already. Story of my life, Benji. Story of my life. We're okay. We're okay. I wanted those 20s to hold.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Roland says, get out. Get out. You don't think it'll go anymore, Roland? We got the 914 rejection that I always preach on. Look at that, Roland. Look at that, Roland. Push, Roland, push. Get out and push. Get out and push. TP hit. Oh. That was close, guys. That was close. Don't do that again. Don't do that again, guys. Guys, like and subscribe. Welcome to the Tack Room. Look at that push. There's the 720s. Going all the way back to the 200 now. What did he say? What did he say, guys? Did we win again, Benji? The war, we won the war again? Twice in the same conversation? War's over, win every day. Oh. Roland always tickles me when he comes in and says, we won the war again.
How does Cowboy roll?
VWAP, Jose. I could see VWAP maybe. 910s. 910s. That's way up there, but I could see it. This one's actually at 938.
One setup.
I got 910 on Trading View.
Clean execution. One funded account. Away from
I may try again right here if this breaks. 700s.
The trading cowboy.
I'm long again. I'm gonna look for these 740s.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm
Can we get the top of that shoulder?
but they ain't seen a cowboy.
Come on. Give us that push. Don't be scared.
Deep down every
I saw as soon as I left the gym, we got short that I was looking for maybe 2 minutes after all the way to VWAP to 550s.
free.
Good job, Roland, at the start of the day. Yeah, for sure. Roland got a good call out today.
Financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload.
No wick at the bottom of this candle. We wanted 740. We got 733.
My friend, ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move.
Little retracement maybe. As long as we don't come back below 65 or 75, 675.
Chasing this game, and if
We get back below the EMAs, I'll just get out. We took 2 off up there already, so.
reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up.
Trump said an oopsie. What'd he say? What'd he say? What'd he say, Zero?
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
No joke.
Push through the lows,
You're right, Zero Dawn.
EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that
Still couldn't get those 40s. Come on.
bottom, take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Down, come on down, down. Come on down, down. Down, come on down, down.
You would think so. How's everything going today? Doing good, Zero Dawn. Doing good. We had to tilt a little bit earlier, but we're better now. We're better now.
Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Right back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. been set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to
I'm curious if it wants the daily 50 EMA. Wasn't that at 28.8 or something? I think I looked at it earlier. I was thinking 29.5 would be our bounce, but
not ever moves, meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth, build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see.
29.130 currently, but we could see that this week unless we get another bounce day.
From the saddle,
I agree. I wasn't expecting that downside last night, so luckily I didn't look at the chart.
refine the mind.
All right, there's one TP hit. There's 40 more points. And that next shoulder's at 75. Let's see if we can get over this 200. Well, we got 750, then 775, so see if we can go 2 levels.
Easy amaze, take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Roland shorted the downside last night. I can't believe you even came to work then, Roland. That should have been enough. I traded that last night when I saw Iran pulled out of the deal. Something beautiful short last night, yeah. It was crazy.
Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fake that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're.
Come on, make us a flag.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees.
Iran denies the claim, pulling out of the deal. Oh, let's go, Roland. Let's go.
Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up calm.
I mean, Roland, they're probably playing the stock market too, right?
Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hand shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account?
I would bet on it. I just think it's funny whenever we say something and the market pumps. I can just see Iran going short and then saying, no, that never happened.
Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves
We can't get above that 200, guys. We need a quick pump, and we're gonna get stopped out. This is just our runner.
To fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now.
Crazy looking bull flag 1515. Top wicks 631. Top wicks.
How to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just
Definitely zeroed on, definitely. Roland says, by the time Iran deal and Trump admin officials conclude the deal, Elon will be a quadrillionaire.
One more ride, cowboy.
So will a couple prop firms, Roland. So will a couple prop firms. You can start a bull flag from the 970s, yeah.
They just learn how to keep moving while feeling.
I mean, all the way from, that's where I had my original, I think. Yeah.
Ride the candles. Rope the market.
From yesterday morning.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Trying to bounce right there, just a couple ticks from my stop. If it comes back up here to the 740s, I'm still in. I'll add into it. 10 minutes to MOC. How are your accounts looking today? Good, Zero Dawn. The one on the screen's the only one I struggled with a little bit, but I locked all the other ones out. I locked my Lucids, TPTs, Tradeifys. These are, this is a legend account right here on the screen. All right, flat right there. This account's had a tough day, Zero Dawn. This one's had a tough day. Let me see if I can show y'all. I've showed y'all before already, but what was the TC tilt? Oh, this one right here. I was up 700 on it roughly. And then I lost 1,600 on a trade. Just kept staying in it. So I was down 900. This shows I was down 805, but I think, or 825, but I think it was like 960. And then I just fought it all the way back. So we're up 838 for the day, but we're taking over 50 trades. So we're back up to where we were this morning almost. Mr. Twister says if MOC theory holds, we should pop a bit at 350, then possibly at 355. But yeah, you can see, Benji, you can see how I got down 805. This says 825 over here. And then we got it all the way back up. Over 1,000, then minus our commission fees. $170 in commission fees. That's crazy, but still maintained a 72% win rate. Guys, this is with Legends Trading right here. I never really hardly talk about them. They do have a consistency rule. They have like a 35% consistency. You do have to trade them 7 days once you're in a funded account. But you can have up to 5 accounts with them, just like everybody else. They're right now they're $29. If you use the code CB for a 50K, and then it has an activation fee. So it's just like Apex or Top Step. They have a $99 activation fee on the 50K, but you can run up to 10 evals and 5 fundeds. They do have rules, but I have taken in the last 2 months, I've taken a little over 14,000 from them, I think, so in payout. So they do pay. We took 6,100 out, I think, last week. So check them out if y'all need another prop firm. So I can walk y'all through some of the stuff because they do have some rules and stuff. But Neural, you watching the World Cup? So let's see if we get that pop right here coming up on MOC. Zero, Don, you know it, you know it. Neural's watching the match. I don't blame you. I try to vet all these prop firms before I do anything, you know, so sometimes it takes me a while. Mr. Twister wants me to go long at 350. About 3 seconds before. Can we hold right here at the 80s?
What I do. You laugh when I talk about trends. Say I live inside that screen.
Roland says yes, sir. Yes, going long. 10 full in queues. NFA. NFA.
Gonna
Getting that little bit of rollover. TikTok till MOC clock, Cowboy. I love it. I love it. Got 2.5 minutes left. The downside looks juicy, Zero Don says. There's that 645. Is that going to be our bottom? A minute left before MOC. Entered short at 697. Nice, Zero Don.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts. I'm hoping this time, moving average across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now.
30 seconds left.
Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie.
I'm long. I'm long with Mr. Twister.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Stops in the money.
15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversal.
Mr. Twister. Mr. Twister's in the house. Stops at 690. 700. There's 50 points. 50 points. I'm out right there. 50 points. 50 points. Mr. Twister, I think we have a new job for you every day.
Sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little.
355 could be bullish too. I'm ready. I trailed that, guys, just for that reason right there.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie.
That would have been a good candle right there to buy. I love all the little wicks we're getting to the bottom. Make a little rocket fuel for the top. I want to be in already.
Sun up glow ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run.
That 54 candle may give us a little bit of a push.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spot.
That 54 is getting the push.
Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
Oh. Should have got in on that wick. That was my wick. Oh, look at that. What a push.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
All right, I'm in. I'm in.
Chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the wind.
5 minute doesn't have a wick at the top of it.
Flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All time highs above
It's a fist fight for sure.
wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing.
Sometimes a privilege to get them balanced before the peasants do. I mean, if I would have bought that 353 wick, Mr. Twister, this would have been money. I saw it. I saw it.
Map of knowledge, the good news spreading every chart got college.
I still like it. I still like it.
See on the line, punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time high,
Maybe not so much now, but
that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
no, that wick was the buy wick right there. I would have bought that any day of the week.
Minister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. car guy with his live account grounded cold.
Zero Dawn did a DGN.
Chop trader wants that early one.
You just average down Zero Dawn.
Knows it too. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All time highs. But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out.
Like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Shorted again at 720. 3 cons. 720. Nice job. Nice job.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero Dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low.
There's the downside.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding ass
See if we get a little bounce right here.
in this wild screen rodeo.
No bounce.
Marco's got that R&B weather,
No bounce.
swing in his soul.
Box is coming up 620s.
Comes the good news through the chop.
620s.
Let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together. Where the green candles
Alright, I'm out right there, guys. I'm out right there.
driving up session taps his ring on the desk says one more pullback then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Zero Dawn's looking for 620s.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never
Fun while it lasted. Yeah, Zero Dawn.
Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be
720 to 650. Nice.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Over 3.5 million MNQ contracts sold today. Wow. You realize most of those were me and you, Fish? Yeah, Zero Dawn. It's been a little slow today. The chat's been a little slow today.
Lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering
We usually average about 1,400 messages, and right now we're sitting at 732.
just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart.
Our views are still good. Our views are still crushing it. We've had over 400 people click in the chat.
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this runs.
A lot of trade management today for sure.
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite.
There's another 50 points, guys.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything.
How's your foot doing, Fish? You getting better?
Things that false break, that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you.
I bought it when you sold it, Zero Dawn.
Risking it all.
I was going to give it back to you at 720.
Yeah, I'm counting on us.
Slowly, 2 weeks before stitches come out. So take it easy. You're in our thoughts and prayers.
Gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart.
Can't get the dog for a while, joking. Yeah.
Some days I'm down,
It's probably enjoying that.
me around, but you're that steady like
Guys, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Help us out.
to a child. All you do, I'm just trading
drinking it all on a little love tea. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
Gonna move to the bottom of that candle. Guaranteeing over 50 points. We had to get out with a little bit of a loss earlier, so we're just trying to get some of it back.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
0-9. I wonder if it would help. Stops at 700 for 60 points. Alright, stopped out right there. Nice little trade. Almost got us back to where we were. Still up 855 on this one. After losing about 300 a while ago. Maybe it was more than that. Let's see what I ended up doing on that loose. Zero Dawn, I'm really surprised we didn't go see that. I'm really surprised. So here's day 2 on that Lucid. Pretty consistent right here. 1162 yesterday, 1192 today. That's the one I locked out earlier. All right, Kislai, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you more than you know.
Drops down, did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says kid Joseph.
How's your pond doing, Zero Dawn?
In the run, paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide.
Currently, it's empty.
Cowboys prize.
I guess that's good. You just gonna let the rainwater fill it up, or? Looks like a meteorite struck the ground. Maybe you should get a little visitor center.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight.
Gonna have Mother Nature fill the pond. We're supposed to get rain this week. Are you ready for the rain? Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it to fill? No, you always trade with 1 minute. You see first reaction of the market, but 5 minute also fast reaction time frame for which is best. Neural, I mean, I like the 5 minute for a better entry and kind of setup, but I usually trade on the 1 minute to watch the candle speed. And then I have the 1 and the 5 set up for like a bear flag or bull flag setup. And I try to make sure it's on both. If it's early in the morning, I usually play the bull flag or bear flag on the 1 minute. It seems like it's accurate enough. Trying to get a liner down, but still it'll be down before the rain comes. The pond is almost 2 acres. Nice, Zero Dawn. Nice. I don't, Neural, I don't. I sure don't. I mean, I do a little couple inversion plays. I mean, some of the ICT stuff is just comes down to some gaps and some candles with no wicks that we see, so. But I mean, if you go back 50 years ago, those same bull flags and bear flags still work today. And ICT wasn't here then. And I don't know if you were in the chat earlier, but a lot of those guys that with the fair value gaps, ICT and all that, were saying that they will listen to a lot of other people struggle because you're just drawing a box and trying to catch the middle of it, right? Basically, those who say no wick candles in SMC or ICT, they call it order blocks. Yeah, so I mean, yeah. And we've been doing that for a long time, Benji. It's not at my place, but it's basically a joined house move. And my brother-in-law. Nice, Zero Dawn. So are we gonna get to go skiing in it when I come down? Or come up?
Let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring.
I mean, I thought ICT stood for I can't trade, but I don't know. I think every trading strategy can work, right? I think all of them can work. I don't follow that. I follow price, volume, and weakness. Yeah, I like it. I like that.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears.
I mean, I like that, Neural. I do.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up.
I see the volume on Trading View. I don't have it on Trade-of-8 anymore. I like watching those shelves and stuff on Trading View or Trade-of-8, you know. I used to have it on here, but
Boots on the disc, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time.
I mean, I watch the 9 and 14 crossover. That kind of gives me direction. I watch my candles for speed and momentum. And I want it to work, you know, when I get in, I want it to go. Nice place that I built so that my sisters and I could use it a weekend getaway. Nice. Nice.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survived.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, like and subscribe. Thanks for being here.
One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's
Smash that like button.
know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push.
Noel, I've looked at some of your stuff too. When you post your charts and stuff, you get some really nice entries and stuff. So I think you're definitely on the right track.
Stopped out, locked out.
It's a little bit different here because I have to do it live in front of you guys. So.
Saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns
All right, Benji. Hey, I appreciate you being here, buddy.
Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those
We'll see you tomorrow for sure.
let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen.
I guess we all could get out of here, huh, guys? Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the stream. It's a blessing to see each and every one of y'all every day. They wanted to pawn. I told them I had to pay for the escalator. And all the things, so I told them I would not touch my labor. Nice, Zero Dawn. I can't wait till you come down here and help me. No labor.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up.
Leave one thing with you that I ask every now and then, guys. It always comes back to my mind. I always try to think about it. But what if you woke up tomorrow and only had what you thank God for today? What would you have? Where would you be? What would you be doing? Thanks for being here, guys. Stay green, stay safe. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Have a great night. Maybe we'll catch y'all in the Discord later, guys. If you have any questions, hit us up in the Discord for sure. Stay safe, and remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side. look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen. Keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.